What's happening, everybody? We are live and we are ready to kick off week 3, 5:30 and under Grand Prix tournament. I guess I don't want that up there. Hold on a second. And here goes the lag. We get to start off today with Toni Strong versus Whitey Evans. Whitey wins the lag. Gets the first break. Then we're off and running. What's happening, everybody? Ouch. First break. That's a scratch. Oh, what a night last night was. It was long night, long day. Watching the Sacramento tournament, the Ito. What? Adrian won. Beat Nick in the finals 9-1. Ouch. Nick played very good in just about every match I watched him play in, except for his 2 matches with Adrian. The first match with Adrian, he was down 5-1. Then he played really good. He got back to 5-5. And then he had a 6-7, 8, 9, or 5-6, 5-6, 7, 9. Shot a great shot on the 5 ball, was trying to clear below the 7 ball to shoot the 6 up, and he bumped the 6 and hooked himself. Oh. And then ended up not hitting the 6 and giving Adrian ball in hand with 3 balls on the table on a Hill game. You're not going to beat Adrian.
Yeah, no.
But then Adrian in the finals just, oh my God.
Annihilated.
That kid got out from everywhere. I mean, there was nothing Nick could do right. Adrian just played amazing. Can't even just.
Well, I mean, the kid plays amazing all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, but that's cool. I'm glad our Nick made it.
Not our.
Oh, which
Nick DeLeon.
Oh, he was there too.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's there for the week.
But I know that
Nick Kano went. Nick.
He was in the winners bracket.
Yeah, Kano I think got 14th through 16th or 13th through 16th or something like that. Not a bad showing for a guy that's just really starting to get back into it.
And Sergio did well yesterday.
Alex Moreno took 4th.
For Alex.
Mike Mitchell took 5th, 6th. We had some guys that did really well. But yeah. Sergio got 2 games on Adrian before Adrian pitch slapped him across the tournament room. But, you know.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Sergio's been playing really well lately.
Yeah.
Amazingly enough.
Yeah, Adrian had some missteps. But when he played the finals against Nick, he was not going to be denied in any way, shape, or form in that match. He just lit it up. He played. What match did I watch him play? I was like, oh my, this might be a long day for them. But yeah, Chong had a good show. I mean, I think he took 3rd. So it's not like he was playing like a fool. All in all, it was a good tournament. There were some things that happened that are kind of head shaking. Like, what the? Why would I? Actually, I'm just going to shut my mouth. Not my place to talk on it. So just going to let it go.
Oh,
Whitey, that's a heck of a try.
I just tried to say maybe we should talk about this.
We are. We're going to talk about it. We're not going to go down a rabbit hole of what's right, what's wrong, and what should be done and what shouldn't be done. And
I think she's good.
she needs to slow down.
Indeed.
She's a little, what's the word I'm looking for? She's got that, oh my God, I'm on stream, I'm in a big tournament, and I'm on a big table.
She's rabbiting.
And I've not done any of this stuff ever, and it's going to take me a minute to settle me down.
First games are usually like that.
She needs to just take a deep breath.
Oh God, Donovan's dancing. Look out.
Oh, Jesus. Rhyming. I need to put him on camera so I can embarrass him. I could
no,
make,
he stopped.
I could make his thumbnail a gif of him dancing.
I'm sure he'd be thrilled.
Oh, I would do it too.
Oh, I know you would. I'm aware.
Yeah. So all in all, there were some fun matches yesterday. There were some matches that I'm like, wow, I would have expected them to shoot better for the ratings that they are than the big, oh my God, wait a minute, I'm not talking about that stuff, am I? I'm talking about this. So Whitey just goofed up on his shape for the 9-ball. But
whoa, nice shot.
We're just going to shoot that ball in Mach 10. It's no big deal. It needs shape. Yeah. So both of our female participants in this tournament are playing today. Miss Toni and Miss Cassandra is in this afternoon's match. And then there's Whitey. I don't know what to classify Tadio as anymore.
I'm not gonna go there. I'm just not.
We'll just leave it at tattoo.
Yes.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Yes, let's just leave it there.
Although everybody else is excited about his break tip now. They all want him.
Of course they do.
You know, the league that they're getting ready to start and all, it might just be the official break tip of the league.
These boys is something else.
Yeah, they are comical. They all showed up down here at like 12:30 because they left. So, you know, enough of them were in and out pretty quickly, didn't spend a whole lot of time in the tournament. So they felt they didn't get enough pools, so they left, joined and went to hard times afterwards and played there for a while. I got down here at 6:45, 7 o'clock, right in there. Crispy was here playing on table 19. He went, he had a really bad showing up there. Really bad. Like played 2 sets and didn't win a single game.
I didn't even know he went.
Yeah, he went. He went, had a rough outing.
It happens.
It does.
It's the name of the game.
And talking to the boys, Anthony, Logan, James, all those guys, I guess the Rassans are just stupid fast. Like they were saying, there's nothing compared. They've never played on anything that plays. They're like, are we playing on Simonis 300? Is it freaking the billiard / snooker claw? Because they said it was ridiculous how fast those tables. I don't know. Wasn't there. That was just their take.
Oh, look, and we have an Anthony.
Of course we have.
What are we doing with this?
He's banking that. It's what is he going to do with the 4 ball? I don't think it goes by the 5.
It does now.
I'm at the 8. I don't think it goes in the bottom left-hand corner by the 8.
Oh, that's a hot mess.
Take your time, Miss Toni. Aim. Aim. She got to slow down.
Get the kiss. Nope.
It was too far up.
Mm. 6 and 9. Yucky.
Not with the 8 sitting right where it's at now. Now it's all kind of nice. The 6 goes in the bottom left right-hand corner. Pretty much natural 8. Pretty much natural 9. It's only lucky if it was the other way. Or if you're on the wrong side of the 6 ball when you have to shoot. He has a good angle. Right up until the point it didn't go in the hole. That was a little bit harder than necessary.
Well, yeah. Just realized we'll be seeing that bridge a lot today.
Should I have marqueed this as a Lollipop Guild match?
Next one is the
A little better.
Oh,
Whitey. All right. So we're all tied up at
we now have a race to 10.
We now have a race to 10. And the Whitey break. Not scratch this time. Did not make ball though.
We need
Who knows? Oh boy, Xfinity sends me a text message telling me that they're going to be working in my area and I can expect outages throughout the day tomorrow.
Ooh,
Good thing I'll be here.
I no longer have an Xfinity problem.
Get a rhythm going. That's comfortable. This is all a brand new experience to her in so many ways.
I mean, not really. So doubles.
That's not a $1,300
Well,
first
that
place
yeah,
match.
that's true.
That this is a whole other, and this is the whole spotlight's on you when you're playing, not you and your partner, not every other shot. This is all you. Partner doesn't get to pick you up. Partner doesn't get to do any kind of help. You just have to play pool. That's new for her. She's played in big BCA tournaments and stuff, but it's not quite the same. It's just not the same. I think it's kind of funny at times that the whole stream thing gets to a lot of people. And I mean, let's be honest.
I'm so used to those cameras being up there and on. I don't even pay attention to them.
I get it, but most of the time, not all the time, it's getting better as we get shared and liked and subscribed and get out to more people. But most of the time,
Shot, Whitey.
there's more people sitting around on the rail in the building watching than there are on the stream.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've got 8 people technically in the counter right now as watching this stream. 8 people. That's not enough to make anybody. You got more than that watching you at any given moment on league night.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
So if you can play league and you can do all that, these cameras. Oh, look, now there's 9 people watching. That just threw it over the edge. Now
11.
Wow. Yeah, now it's impossible to play.
Oh, impossible.
Yeah, you just got to kind of fold up
I'm
and
gonna stop. Oh. Darn it.
But yeah, I mean, it's just you don't get that many people watching it live. Now, of course, my videos do have a pretty good after the fact viewing. A lot of people, a lot of watch time after they go, they're not live anymore.
Mhm.
So a lot of people end up seeing them, but very seldom is it big. I mean, we've had last week, I think, was our biggest. Was it last week? 45 players or 45 viewers. Was that the Grand Prix or was that Wednesday? Yeah, it was a Grand Prix.
Mhm.
Yeah, so people are starting to figure out the Grand Prix, and they're coming, checking it out, watching, and getting bigger crowds on it. But for the most part, it's not huge people because, well, my viewers don't share and like and subscribe and do all those things.
They're mean.
Yes, they just watch
They keep it to themselves. They don't want other people watching.
or talk. They don't talk. I think you've got an edge.
And the scratch.
I have to get him some calamine lotion. Lots of scratches. So I had an epiphany yesterday.
Oh, did it hurt?
It did. So I got a camera that's moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one that gets wasted. It just sits there and never gets used for
So that one.
anything and anything or anything and more of nothing.
So that.
Yes.
Got it.
I think I'm probably gonna move it
Between
4 tiles back.
Oh, 4 tiles?
Yep.
To
Get a
get
second side view of this, but it will also get 12 well. It'll get 20 well. It'll get 8 well.
Oh.
It'll cover. It'll cover.
So that'll be good for when the women's.
Yes. At least I think that. I'm not 100%.
We have them playing. That would be good.
What's happening, Sergio? But yeah, so that camera is going to go somewhere. It's a waste there.
It is.
And I've got too much money sunk into cameras to have one just wasting when we could use it.
Agreed.
To make the actual streams that we get better.
Agreed.
I just have to figure out.
I might even go.
If I move it back 4 tiles, it will not get 15. That's the only thing. It'll be too close to the end of it to get a good, because it's only literally going to be 1 tile off of the table. So it'll be way too close to get a good view of 15 from where it's at.
So what if you moved it that way instead of that? Well, nope, that would.
Technically, I guess I could put it back there between 15 and 16, where I can kind of get that whole second row.
And then you should still be able to get opposite end of this.
Huh?
Then you should be able to get opposite end on a diagonal.
Yeah. Yeah. Be a different angle for sure. There's options. I got to figure it out. I got to map it out, think about it, look at it, move it, decide I don't like it there, move it again, decide I don't like it there, put it back. All the shit that's going to happen.
Like, I love you.
I know.
I mean, probably not, but
Yeah, because I'll get his input. We'll talk about it before we make a decision of, because I am typically the guy that's like, no, let's just do it once and be done. I thought we would have way more snooker stuff to stream, golf matches, and fun things like that. Just doesn't happen. So.
Sargon let us on.
Yeah, the minute a 6x12 popped into town, he broke up with us and ran.
Oh, look. Yikes.
So. Shot Whitey.
Sergio, you need to bring me breakfast. What a bagel.
Tony, when you go back and watch this, I beg and implore you to slow down, look at your angle, and aim while you're up. Don't just get down on the ball and pull the trigger so quick. Like I said, I know a lot of this right now is nerves for her. But if she hit that ball, she would have made it. Uh,
Let me go. Combo.
nope. I'd love to see her just bank the 8-up table and just kind of roll the cue ball down to that foot rail. Roll the cue ball down to that rail, bank the 8-up table back down to this rail. Gonna have a good chance here.
All right, Miss Toni, let's tie this up.
What a shot.
Nice.
A shot, Miss Strong.
Good job.
Beautiful. Nice controlled pace. Smoked it. Now live on your stream. Yes, I know what's live on my stream. I get it. Here, criminy sake.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh.
Um.
What do you, I mean, the fact that it's a bank cut combo?
Mm.
And then he's shrugging his hands like, oh, I ain't got nothing else to do. The only shot I have.
Oh, that almost got a bad bounce.
Yeah. Take this with me when I do this because otherwise people can't hear me.
Level.
Oh,
Lock is terrible. It's got a loose rail. All the rubbers, they're going. It's been out there for a while. When I can stand at the end of a pool table until it's not level, there's a problem. It was bad. Nice shot.
nice shot, Miss Strong.
I'm guessing Sergio logged out and he's not going to bring me a bagel. He didn't answer me.
No. I had a yummy little lunch yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
Nope.
no. What'd you have?
I had Korean corn dogs.
Oh, that made you very happy.
They were yummy. I always forget that we have a place right there by the house that has them. Well, kind of by the house.
Is there one of that?
No. It's in the Harbor Freight Shopping Center where Big Lots used to be.
Oh, okay.
The Mokinut place, the Korean donut place
Oh,
that's in there.
uh-huh.
They sell the corn dogs there too.
Really?
Yep. Rice dogs, I guess is what you'd really call them.
What a Rice Krispie treat.
There was Rice Krispies on one of the Korean corn dogs I got.
Mm.
And then there were crispy ramen noodles on one of the other ones, and then there were potatoes on one.
Ah. I had a Rice Krispie treat for lunch. And I had a peanut butter and jelly
Didn't you go to a
for
party?
dinner. Huh?
Didn't you go to a party?
Yeah. Can you say Costco pizza?
Costco pizza's not horrible.
I, I
Oh, you're a pizza snob. Okay, gotcha.
yes, I am a pizza snob.
I've watched you eat Domino's, so you don't get to come. You don't get to say you're a pizza snob.
In a pinch, it'll do. But I can't do Costco pizza.
Actually, Domino's isn't as bad as it used to be, but that's not the point.
It's still not as good as it was when it first came out.
They're way better now than they were back in the day. Yeah. Back up here. I'm going to fall asleep if I stay back there.
Costco pizza is greasy.
What do you make napkins for? You pat the grease off, and then you eat it. Or you throw it in the microwave for a few seconds, and then you could just pour the grease off,
Right?
and then you eat it. Still rather, well, maybe not. This goes right there with Little Caesars.
I'm not a huge fan of Little Caesars either.
Again, okay in a pinch.
My peanut butter and jelly.
Is it fried?
No, I didn't. Deep fryer.
Oh my goodness, looky there. It's Billy West.
Oh. Oh, criminy.
And an Alex.
Mr. Alex. Welcome in, both of you.
Even though I texted it, I'll say it again on the air for everybody. Great job yesterday, Mr. Marino.
Yes.
Nice show out in SAC. Fourth place finish for a guy that doesn't play all the time. Pretty freaking strong, kid.
Good for you. Amazing. Oh, that's gonna go. Nope. Just kidding.
You are very welcome, brother. It was a pleasure getting to watch you play. Mike Mitchell had a pretty good showing too. Took fifth, sixth. Alex took fourth. I think everybody else was. We had a couple guys go 2-and-out. A couple guys win a match. We had a good turnout from Modesto. There were a lot of people that showed out, so that's always good.
Tadio said there was quite a few.
Always good when we.
I heard. And I giggled. If it makes you feel any better, I thought, oh, no. He sent me a text message and said, I drew Alex for my first match. And I said, oh.
Never fails. It never. The more people you get from one room that travel to tournaments like that,
the more likely it's
more
going to
the
happen.
odds are that it's going to happen. But yeah, it's inevitable that.
Well, I think both times I've been up there with you guys, you pulled somebody from here your first round.
Mhm.
Both times. It's crazy.
Well, then I've been. Yeah, because I drew Brian
Mhm.
for one and Steve Andreessen for one. Those were both at hard times.
Yeah.
And then when I was at Jointed Q, I drew Crispy, but it wasn't a first round. That was further in. Yeah, it's just inevitable. Well, we
He said you ran 5 racks. There was nothing he could do.
like I said, Alex came out firing. I was listening to Sergio talk about they were playing King of the Hill warm up earlier before the tournament. Him and Anthony and Alex, and every time Alex got up against Sergio, he broke and ran out. And Sergio at one point bet him a beer that he couldn't do it again, and Alex broke and ran off him again.
Hey, so your beer was paid for. There you go.
I think he still owes him one. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Because we had a big show. We had a great showing.
Sergio, you're an idiot.
There's a lot of people I would bet can't break and run a rack against.
But Alex isn't one of them.
No, no.
Oh. There were 13 of you all together. Wow.
Well, let's count it.
That's awesome.
You got Mike, Matt, Faith, Anthony, James, Tadio, Logan, Sergio, Alex. Well, he may be count people that aren't actually in Modesto. He may be counting Paul Silva, who's not actually a Modesto player. Yeah, see, Paul's from Atwater and he's a Manteca Merced player, but we claim him. He's ours, so we'll go there, and which means he's probably also trying to claim Tommy Too Good, which I don't know why anybody would want to claim Tommy. But anyway,
Moving on.
yeah, who else are we throwing in
Didn't
there?
somebody go up with Paul?
Crispy. Oh, that's right. I miss Crispy. Kick off my shoes and start using my toes. Better hope I don't run out of toes because then it's going to get really embarrassing for a lot of people. Yeah, they were saying that Anthony was saying, "My God, they're so fast." Uh, but yeah, I heard a lot of good about the tables. I really didn't hear anybody. I've heard other people complain that they're garbage and they don't play well and yada yada yada. But I didn't. I didn't hear anybody talk bad about it.
That was
What
a
a
nice
shot,
shot,
Tony.
Tony.
Well, get out of there. We should just fire them balls in now. Let her go.
Nice out.
You go, girl. Love it. Um, yeah, Alex, I was a little disappointed in what happened. Um, like I said, I'm not gonna cover a whole lot of it here on stream because it's not my place to talk about, but I felt that it went down kind of dirty. Um, so yeah, not okay, I don't think. Heck, I'll text you and talk to you later. Like I said, I don't not mind to talk about necessarily, and don't want to call it out on stream, but I'll let you know what happened later.
Hmm. Missed that by a bit.
Alex didn't have any idea either.
Welcome in, Eric.
What's happening, Mr. Angelo?
Wow. Rice is hard. That's not true.
I don't even know if Whitey's rooting for Whitey right now.
And Whitey picks up a game.
Well, that's pretty
There
good,
you go.
Nick. How did you get all caught up? And what are you caught up on?
Right?
Did you miss a month or so of General Hospital or something?
Days of Our Lives. One Life to Live. Maybe it was a Canadian soap opera. They have those.
Heartland. I don't know if it's actually what you would consider a Canadian soap opera, but it is a Canadian TV show.
Fair.
That's about horses.
Oh, well, thanks, Goob. What would we do without you? Other than go get some chips.
It's not politically correct to cheer for Whitey. You have to look at it in the way he meant that comedy routine. Yes, no Whitey pride. Okay. What are we? We're 4-3. Here we go. Back back to pool. But yeah, so just the other part of that, Nick, um, without it ever being stated, even the guy that took fourth place in the tournament didn't know until I just had a text conversation with him. And yeah, it was super late in the stream and in the tournament before they ever even announced what the payouts would be. It was kind of crazy. I 100% agree. Um, yeah, it just I feel that was handled 100% incorrectly. Uh, we've done that in tournaments here, but that's always on the flyer what that's based on and what it'll be if it's not that number. So, but we very seldom do that. Usually, it's just a guaranteed this is it. But again, you know, Oh, miscues. This strong is starting to come alive a little bit. That ball's in the hole. See what we've got. Just a little bit short. I'll leave that ball. Mike Baisden, if you are in the building listening, not in the building, you know what I mean. If you're watching this stream, you and I got to talk. I think I'm going to move one of these cameras. Um, Adrian Passad won the Ito. He beat Nick DeLeon 9-1 in the finals. That camera right there has got to move, Mikey. It's a dead camera to us where it's at, so it needs to go somewhere else. Nick DeLeon took second. Chong Vang took third. Alex Marino took fourth. Mike Mitchell and I forget who else took fifth, sixth. Joe Pally, maybe? Might have been Joe. John, Joe. Something like that. That's what I thought. I've seen him a lot. I've talked to him. Kind of a interesting dude. Um, he was down in San Diego, La Mesa, when we were down there for the Lucasi and a few other tournaments. But yeah, he's an interesting dude. Nice shot, Miss Strong. Somebody be flexing over here, Miss Strong. Oh yeah, yeah. He is. Like I said, he's a character, and he is an absolute character. Don't ask me if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I'm not going to speak on that. But he's a character. You would remember him from La Mesa. Yeah, that Tim played in the second chance tournament that knocked him out of the second chance tournament. Right? Yeah, that's the guy, the other guy that took fifth, sixth with Mike Mitchell last.
Oh, that was a nice try.
Yeah, she's been shooting really well. I'm kind of surprised she even shot for that. If you're going to shoot for it, smash the ball. You don't want to lay it up like that.
I just shot that the other direction.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. She, I don't know if she could have comfortably reached it if it was any closer, any further away from the rail and closer to. I just think she needed to hit the ball harder. Just for that reason, if you miss, you don't want to just lay it up, leave it sitting there. You want to hope it comes out and moves away a little bit. That's a great question. I don't see her play 9 foot 9 ball enough to make a comment on where she may be moving around. She might be trying to find a break that's comfortable for her. If your break isn't working from one spot, it's always smart to go ahead and move around a little bit and see if you can find something that will work. She just
Bad habit of breaking.
well, that's fine if it's a break that works for you. If you pocket a ball and you control your cue ball and everything's good, then it's okay to do that. But if you can't make a ball from your break spot, then you find a different break spot. And every table breaks different, so you never, you know, you got to find your spot. You got to find that spot that works that day on that table at that moment. The thing about 9 ball is it's almost a given that you break off the side rail if it's 1 ball on the spot and pocket a wing ball. I mean, that's kind of the way of the world anymore. Is that's the break because you're guaranteed a ball. You control the cue ball. If you hit the 1 ball correctly, you're guaranteed a ball. I had to rephrase that, but the sneeze was coming, so I couldn't do so. Um, but yeah, just like 10 ball is the center table break, 8 ball, depending on what you're doing, center table break, side, second ball break. Just a lot of different ideas out there that you typically watch what all the pros are doing and go, oh, look, every single one of them breaks 9 ball from the same spot on either, different sides, pretty much the same spot every time. Well, why? Because that's the break.
Just do me.
And there's those special few.
Did you just tell me?
Yeah, in a what flavor are the windows kind of way. I mean, Fritos. I don't mean windows. Fritos. What flavor are they?
Strawberry.
Oh, guys, if you're out there in YouTube land or Facebook world or wherever you may be, like, share, subscribe to the chat or the stream. We get it out to as many people as we can, and every like and share help. Every subscription help. We need viewers. Viewers make the dream happen. Well, okay. That his bomb is strong. Hmm.
He was short on a 9.
Should we start you a support group? Because there's like 30 of you that come in here. You guys can have like weekly meetings and everything. And thanks for the like, BB. Appreciate you, brother.
Very comfortable in my height. I
So you weren't?
don't
I
need a
just,
support group.
well, the big mean 9-foot table is.
I make bridges for.
Oh, you are correct. Oh, so, but she was in trouble. She made that. Unless she just planned on swinging for the fences.
Hmm.
There were fences. Because you walked right under it.
Height advantage.
I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing.
There's more than one.
Acting like they've seen a pool table for the first time in their lives.
Yeah, it's got cloth on it. Has pockets. Congrats.
And he was reaching underneath the cover of that one like he was trying to feel up his prom date. What the hell all that was. Anyway.
sounds with Modesto.
A shot. Oh, don't kill the ball. We just pocket the ball. Nothing special. Work. Move it just a little bit closer, so the next time it's just a little bit closer. She's,
I hate those shots.
Whitey. The bank is there. It's brutal, but that ball is bankable.
Indeed. Well, but you gotta hit.
Let's see the lag. No, no. Yeah, I guess.
Wait.
Definitely the wrong English, but her mistake was the way she shot the 8 ball. Something like what I give you crap about a lot. That's a mistake that a lot of people make when they're starting. So you got 8 ball here, 9 ball here. You either put the cue ball on the rail here so you have the angle to get over here, or you put the hit cue ball here where you're cutting and the ball comes back. When you put it straight in, your angles aren't going to work for you. You know, you have nothing working for you. Everything's working against.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I prefer the angle shooting into the head rail and back out, but she had enough that she could have put it on the rail and gotten pretty similar shape. I just she needs to. I think she's still feeling her nerves a little bit. She's shooting great. I mean, she's shooting very well. She's coming around. You could tell in the very beginning she was a little more tentative and nervous, but yeah, just those are just little mistakes, and hopefully she'll go back and watch the stream and learn a helpful nugget. Nice shot. A helpful nugget for the next time she plays. But right now you got to just be hats off and super excited. She's shooting really well.
wondering if she could see that.
Yes. Yes, she could.
Enough to hit it anyway.
You said C. You didn't say mate. So after watching the stream yesterday, still think that's they can hear it, can't see. They didn't have it. They didn't have a camera in the booth on yesterday's stream. Just saying.
Our viewers
Nice.
like
Because our viewers are wrong. There's just something wrong with our viewers. Something seriously wrong with our viewers. There was no booth cam on the stream yesterday for that whole entire tournament.
See, but if you don't,
Nor was there a chat box on this.
go ahead and leave it on.
People are going to snivel about it eventually.
That just means that, there's no record of my abuse that you claim.
There will always be record of your abuse. They'll hear me screaming.
We know.
I did it on purpose. Trying to shark Whitey. Oh, that's Tony shooting. I need to stop now. Anyway.
Wow.
Jesus. She is shooting so good right now for her. She's doing fantastic. Very proud of Miss Tony.
Thank you. Although Whitey's keeping up, he's not doing bad today.
No, but he's 200 points higher than her.
I know.
So
I think no matter the outcome, she should be proud of herself.
Absolutely should be. Absolutely will be. She's playing good. She just got to keep on keeping on.
Not sure about this whole white shirt thing. Way too.
So should we put it to the chat?
Well, on what? The camera?
No.
The outcome of the game or the whether or not I should be wearing a white shirt?
How far do we want to go with the white shirt thing? Come on, guys. Got a window to shoot way, way high.
feel like they should be standing where they're standing at the dinner table. Not in their right.
I know, but nothing I can do about that. It's when they come rolling right between the tables and somebody's down shooting, it's going to become an issue. Um,
A nice shot, Whitey. Too, but oh, that four ball.
you know, 7s. Never mind. The 7's fine. It goes, no problem.
Not a mess anymore.
I couldn't really tell if it had gone originally. It did look like the 8 ball might have been in the way, but like I said, that's all a moot point now.
Indeed. Wow.
Whitey in his bank shot.
Right?
He kills that side pocket bank. He hits that ball so good.
It's rare for him to miss one of those. Woo! They're firing torpedoes.
Oh, be all over these. There's only certain ones showed the right. So he'll just be waiting for. He is very good at watching for that kind of stuff. All right, Miss Tony. Not a, not a horrible. Not a nice shot, Whitey.
Hmm. Out far enough.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
He got out so far enough that I'm not sure he can reach the ball now. with a bridge. Who's waving?
Billy.
Well, we are in a race to 5 now. Race to 5. Great set so far. Fun pool, folks. Fun pool. What are you laughing? No, you over here making faces at you.
Uh-huh. And I'm pretty sure she rolled her eyes. Mm.
All right. Few balls in a nasty spot. Few ball is still in the nasty. Problem solved ish.
Mm. Ish. Goes by the 4.
You use yeah, it goes by. It's got pockets.
Oh,
You just gotta be precise with your shape, which she came up well short of where she needed to be there.
my. Oh,
Wow, what a shot.
yikes. Yeah, there was no getting out of that.
That's a heck of a
Not
try.
yeah, not that angle. Mm. Oh, Whitey. Slow down, sir.
Felix, thank you for the like, brother.
Mm.
Yes, brother. Guess I should stop with those things if I don't know, huh? I'm guessing I'm right, but could be wrong. But thank you nonetheless for liking the stream.
And welcome in.
Welcome to this crazy show we call Throwdown. This is a first round match in a $100 entry, $1,500 added.
16-player 9-ball tournament.
16-player 9-ball tournament. Going to be played out over a total of somewhere between 17 and 20 weeks. Yeah, we're having fun. This is the fourth, fifth. This is the fifth first round match out of 8. We got one more after this, and then
In
2 weeks
we'll
off.
have the last 2.
2 weeks off for some
their tournament stuff.
Other tournaments, yes. And then we'll be back for the final 2 first round matches.
You did well. Bro. No running in the pool hall. Get a grip.
Ooh. I feel like he's going to end up short side. And he hit it plenty hard. Well, he still kind of ended up short side.
A little bit.
Short side with a bump.
I think he got Tony shape on that ball.
Yeah, well, this is scary because now he's got to turn loose the cue ball. And things don't normally work well for Whitey when he has to turn the cue ball loose. No, can't put on your glasses. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out Tony's Lollipop Guild name. I haven't got hers yet. Guess I need to make a list.
I already have mine.
You already have a list of those?
No,
I
already have mine.
Yes, you do. Claudio already has his. Get out of my stream. Mr. Billy West in the house. Mr. Donovan Strong in the house.
And a crispy.
Crispy over there playing with Donovan. Brian over there playing on table 8. Well,
how do you explain without hurting someone's feelings?
No, we're talking about, so at one point I thought we were going to have a bunch of these guys dress up as Smurfs for Halloween. But then, of course, you know how I am about teasing everybody. The whole short thing came about, and then I had said something about making a Lollipop Guild shirts for, you've got Mary, Kat, Toni, Mike, Aaron, Krista, Sergio, Josh, and Jason could technically fit in there as well, I think. Jaime, you've got all these short people that are going to be, they're all going to get shirts of the Diamond Billiards Lollipop Guild representatives.
I am not under. Listen here, Anthony.
But yeah, so it was just kind of a funny, teasy thing that I started that's going to get way out of hand eventually when I have time to sit down and make a dozen shirts and come up with nicknames for each of them. Oh yeah, Jack Basin, I think, was mentioned in that. There's so many of them. There are so many short people that come in this pool hall. It's comical.
Well, not all of us can be freakishly tall. Sorry. Really, Eric?
Oh, yeah. Two.
He does not need any encouragement.
We forgot two. She was a part of that too. But yeah. So that's where the whole Lollipop Guild thing came from. Just me being my
Usual
smart ass self.
sarcastic self. Yes.
But it's going to lead to shirts, and then we'll see if they will actually all wear them. I mean, I know some of them will. I know Kat will. I know Mary will. I know Toni will. I know Sergio will. I know Tadio will. So there's enough of them that will.
Yeah, it just doesn't take some of us as long as others, Eric.
That's funny. Everything I remember about the Bible says none of us are perfect.
I wouldn't. No, I haven't read it.
Huh.
Speaking of tattoo.
So I'm going to stay with tattoo, but after the break tip, I had a bunch of them.
You had a bunch of new ones?
New ones for tattoo, but we'll just leave it as is. Just tips are in the case over there.
In the thing.
It's actually not a bad shot. Nothing. Go ahead. They're yeah, because I also have to make the 530 and under Grand Prix t-shirts as well. So I got lots of shirt work to do. Nice shot. Oh, hit that ball good too. All right. Now we're on a race to 4. We all tied up at 7. And I heard somewhere that part of tomorrow or the second game of the day is here. Somewhere. People walking in and out from outside, though. Trying to hide from me on camera. You can't hide from me. You're out of your mind. Big break makes the 9 and stretches. Now we're going to have a conversation about the. There you go. Yeah. And you have ball in hand. All right. Here we go. Ouch. Pocketed that ball well. Nicely shot. But ouch on the end result of said game, said shot. Ooh. Safety allowed. Nice little bump. I felt like I needed beef jerky. Hope you don't all don't mind. Nice out, Whitey. Well, there were lots of people here from last time I was looking up.
AP's starting to roll in.
Aaron. I don't know who's.
That's I don't know who that is. I thought that was with breathalyzer on his steering wheel. So I heard.
Here to play.
What? Right? Mm.
Which one did she not see the one?
I'm gonna guess she didn't see it. That's I guess he's gonna shoot it from there. Okay. Wind is doing nothing. This wild long mess I've got going on here. Not mm. What did I just miss?
I am not 100% sure what just
Oh,
happened. Shot that.
oh
And
okay.
he took ball in hand.
That's what I missed.
Yeah. You missed her shooting the ball, and I was second guessing myself as well. Because we all know how good I am at
I
paying
didn't see
attention.
her come around to shoot at that.
Yeah, well, we all know how good I am at paying attention to what's going on, and even when I'm talking about said what's going on. Especially if you put beef jerky in front of it. Do me a favor.
Hmm.
Go around that side and ask Josh if the guy sitting down with the black hat on backwards is okay. Because he is drinking. I'm strong. What I thought. That's did Whitey. Whitey needs to.
Pretty sick, Marley.
Care for you.
Oh, thank you. You give me such precious things.
I shot Whitey.
Huh.
My turkey is all gone.
Uh-oh.
I gave you a gift, and now you're giving it back. No way to. You either have to cut that ball in the side pocket or play the bank. Bottom left hand corner.
Well,
He played the bank in the bottom left hand corner. He just missed it.
now you have your answer. Mm,
All right, Tony. Pull yourself together, girl. Got this.
mm.
Beautiful shot, too. Lift the uprights with both balls. Yes, it does. October 35th.
For 5th Tuesday of Neverwary.
And you're scheduled at like 3:15 a.m. that day. Yes, the 35th. I think that's called a loop year.
So could we not do loop years? That could be bad depending on the year.
Yeah. Wait, now we're right now we're waiting to watch Miss Strong fight her way back into this and put it away. Although I have a really bad feeling about this shot. I have a feeling we got 9-ball corner pocket.
9-ball corner pocket. Almost.
Didn't play it the way I expected him to play it. I thought he would play the 7 bank to kick the 9 into the bottom right hand. Work it out, Miss Strong. Work it out.
Oh,
That could be a form of working it out.
Miss Cassandra.
I certainly hope you're close, or at least on the road or something.
We don't see you.
Balls in the hole with shape.
Nice.
Hit it super thin and not perfect. That a girl.
There you go.
Here comes Tony. Don't judge.
Wasn't judging. Just a bit early for Christmas Carol.
Huh?
Just a bit early for Christmas Carol.
Is it? Is it really?
Indeed.
Yeah. Almost the 4th of July. How can it be too early?
Really? Please tell me you're not one of those.
Okay, it's almost Father's Day. Okay, very good. Must arrive safely as well.
Sweet.
Nice break. Time is strong.
Very lovely.
9-8 Whitey as it stands. And of course my phone's ringing. Oh my goodness. I shall do that.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. We have Whitey on the hill. Huh. She got a decent roll out of that. Well, that was almost. They hit it a little bit harder. Didn't get there. Got doggone it. Nice shot. Mm. Look at that shot. Mm. and Whitey puts it away. That's going to be the end of our first match for today. Give us a few minutes and we'll have the second match up and ready to go as soon as they get some balls in. We'll be right back.
Guess who's back, ladies and gentlemen? We're here. Oop, that button made things move. All right. Oh, not that. All right, guys, are we ready? Our next match is getting ready to kick off. Tadio versus Cassandra. Good job to the first two guys, to Toni and Whitey. Great match, very entertaining. Final score of that ended up, 11-8 or 11-9. I kind of missed it. I was out of the room for a moment. 11-8. So we'll be getting a lag here for the break momentarily. Tell them to lag it up. Let's go. Tadio, okay. Had to go lose his nervous bladder. All right. Here we go. Guys, if you're out there in YouTube land or Facebook land, share it.
Need to reshare.
Yep, I know. I got to find my phone. Luckily, I still have it. I didn't lose it in the excitement of the phone call I got. So let's go back and share live match. Match number 2 live. That's what I meant. There goes the lag, and Cassandra crushed that ball. So Tadio's going to get the first break.
Here we go.
Right, English.
English would be good.
Second match is live now. That's better. Because whatever that was I typed a second ago, oh, wasn't right. All right, Tadio's going to get the first break. Well, Mr. Eric, as soon as you're ready to come start taking more pictures and getting me new stuff, I'd appreciate it. I would gladly put up new pictures. And you did such a great job on the last set. That Sorry about that, guys. Give me just a second here trying to reshare all this. This should be a fun match, like the last match was, like the last 2 matches the other day were. Like, we've had great matches. I love. Sometimes I really like these Fargo uh,
The five
limit,
the
the
530
limited,
and under.
the Fargo limited handicaps because they make the matches so much.
What are you doing, dog? He's over in the corner now, but he walked all the way around the table. Nice shot.
I am. So just trying to get stuff shared right now.
Who's over there?
I am a little bit excited. Can't lie.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, a lot excited.
Focus.
I'm trying. So be right back, guys. Hold on one. Anyway, we're back. All right. So audio's got a nice try, nice attempt at a safety, but he leaked out just a little bit. I probably would have went the other way, try to put the cue ball behind the 9 and bring the 3 all up table. But yeah, leaked out just a little bit. Actually, this is the way this table plays. Still, everything grabs nicely. This is a nice little played the bank. See, I thought for sure she'd cut that the top left hand corner and stun to the rail and back out.
Safety allowed.
And this is a 3-hole shot. Anthony will appreciate that. 3-hole shot. Absolute 3-hole shot. Isn't that right, Anthony? That ball just a little thicker than he meant to. Got a nice natural angle to come up. 4 ball on the side, top side. I'll do you a favor and I won't call it center bag. Ooh, I like the 2-rail follow out to where she got rather than the draw. Um, that's just me personally because it seems like on this table with 4-inch pockets, whenever I try and hit a firm draw shot, they tend to wobble out, spit out.
I noticed that the other day when I was shooting in the corner pocket too.
So the follow a little easier to control. Don't seem to have the same evil table spirits that
the evil table gnomes.
yes, that tend to kick the balls out of the pocket. Looking at it, he look like making this ball
I am not Tadio's head, so I couldn't tell you.
inside English cut. He's gonna bank it. He banked it. And that's a classic Tony Bush precision sellout. That ball rolled out just far enough.
And Kess punish him for that. And she does. Cassandra takes first blood, guys.
We're looking a little busy today. APA shooting over there. Nice Sunday afternoon in the pool hall.
People everywhere. They're everywhere. Very peoply out there.
Football on the TV. Is it football season? Am I missing something?
Is that football? College?
What was your Fargo question? Where did I miss a Fargo question?
I didn't see a Fargo question.
We never got a Fargo question, sir. Did you think about sending a Fargo question and then forget? I mean, if you did, Eric, I totally understand it. Sometimes we just get to that age where it's hard to remember if we actually sent the thing we were thinking or why we walked into a room or.
I have an easier time remembering lyrics to 80s songs.
Oh, in a fair match, how many games? So what was Whitey's Fargo?
I don't know. Would you like me to look?
I would love it if you looked. That would be much appreciated.
Please hold. Hello, Ray. How are you?
What's happening, Ray? Kind of fair. She was what, 297? He was
478.
478.
And I think she's 296. Close enough for government work, though.
296. A lot. Even under a mild
294.
294. Even under a mild race.
No, Brian's not here.
That is a 6-game spot. Toni would go to 5. Whitey would go to 11. In a medium,
nice shot, Tadio.
In a medium race, Whitey would have gone to 11. Toni would have gone to 4. And in a hot, same thing, 11-4. So she would have beat him like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh? Yeah, I'm not sure he was thanking you.
Whoa.
Printer child running through the pool hall. That's always why we need tournament rooms.
Right. Did she get him?
I think he has an edge. He might be able to cut this ball in. It's so hard to tell from here, and I don't have a better camera. Or do I? Might be from a long ways away. Thought of it. Nope. No, I just don't have a good enough angle to get it, but I think he can cut it in.
I think he. Nope. Maybe not. Just kidding.
It was close. If Cassandra O'Brien are going to the Markulis?
No, I did not. But I'm assuming they are because that was a week that he said they could play.
Oh, no, I think I know why they. Oh, there's something else going on. I schedule money matches on Wednesday nights right now because I've got this tournament going for the next 17 weeks on Sundays. Um, so it's whenever somebody decides they want to match up and want me to put it on stream.
He was hoping for a safety. He hit that ball too hard.
Just a little. It's a nice table. This is a nice table for Cassandra. Sure, you will. What are you looking at? Looking at banking that ball top right?
I would be.
I like bottom. That reason. Played that ball well. Missed it, but decent leave.
Yeah, not an easy one. You're gonna have to work for it. All right.
No joy in the shape department. Nice shot on the 5.
Eh,
Kick it in.
I just started to say you can kick it from there. What are you doing, Tadio? Okie dokie.
Nothing wrong with going this way. You have to hit it a whole lot. It's a harder shot than going the other way and kicking it into that top side pocket. It's not a. Slow down, Miss Cassandra. And the guy down and just 2-stroke and pulled the trigger. gonna take these guys a minute to shake off the just getting started part of this match. Safety allowed. Oh, I feel like
Rushing.
she's rushing through the forward part of her stroke, kind of like it's causing her to be a slight bit jerky when she's moving forward. Um, Needs to smooth it out just a little bit. Slow back, smooth forward. Nice shot, Tadio. Tadio wearing one of them fancy old jam up shirts. Oh, wait, you're wearing a fancy old jam up shirt too.
Makes up a majority of my wardrobe now.
Yeah, mine too. You become brand ambassador, I guess.
What's my excuse?
You like jam up?
I do.
There you go.
They're comfortable.
Yeah, they're pretty cool looking too. A lot of them. Sandra.
I don't have to think about what I'm going to put on. I just reach in the drawer and have one.
And then hope it matches your black pants.
I just started to say, and I only wear black pants most of the time, so. Black goes with everything,
It does.
which is why it's my favorite color.
That's why.
Yes. Well, minus my dark personality.
So it's for practical reasons.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Nothing to do with the goth / emu.
Emu? That's a bird. That would be emo.
Emu, same thing.
It's definitely not the same thing.
Pretty much the same thing. Kind of odd.
Hey, did you
No, I said kind of. I didn't say anything particular. Yeah, you're goth. Emo.
No. It was never known as emo. Apparently, I was emo before it was cool, I guess.
It got cool at some point.
For some of us, clearly not you.
Just asking a question. I might have slept under a rock for that 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes? Really?
Just saying. Preston Craft, what is happening, brother?
Welcome in.
How's the weather down there in sunny Southern California?
Gotta love sunny Southern California. At least it's not 900 degrees when it's sunny.
Was there another ball in the pocket that I
There was
missed?
a true ball in the pocket.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
nasty safety.
nasty safety, Cassandra.
Actually, he still has the one rail. So it's not as
I don't
bad
know.
as it.
Is he?
Look, don't try and look there. Look out the window. Try to look at that on the screen, and it looks
He's
horrifying.
gonna have to
Oh, he's going.
work to get out behind that
He's going 2
thing.
rails.
Well, I don't think he has a choice. I
I think he's afraid to hit the 7 if he goes 1. He can hit that ball 1 rail, but you got to hit it perfect. This way, he's got a little bit of, well, you have to use English and not hit the ball super hard so the English has time to grab.
that was an ugly
It
safety.
was. That was. And yes, 3 foul rule is in effect in this tournament. It is a thing.
Precarious place for that little white ball.
Well, the only other option she really has is playing safe. That's the smart. Good to hear, brother. Glad to hear it. Oh, I just knocked all those racks down. Every one of them.
I'll pick them up when I get down there. Or I should probably do it now before Josh opens or something. Are they in the way?
One of them. I'm trying to tighten my micro. It was. Not now. It's because they hang all those heavy things on them. Oh, wait. Yeah. 3 magic racks isn't exactly heavy, but we'll pretend. There's hooks everywhere. Mostly because people come in here and just kind of do what they want when they want. Well, at least they were for a while, not so much anymore. Gosh. They weren't they weren't there. I may have gave them to him and had him just take them when I installed the ones I had. I don't think I kept them. I may have just handed them all to him.
Oh, my brother called me yesterday.
Ah.
He's in Virginia. He was in Texas. Now he's in Virginia. He no longer has that, but he will keep it.
Okay.
And I talked to Cody also. He's got buddies out there, and I don't know what they've got sitting around.
Gotcha. Other safety. Sandra needs to slow down and smooth out. She's just really, really herky jerky right now. She's not looking smooth at all.
That's Indian out there, by the way. Mm. Yes.
Wow, that was really loud.
Sorry. I didn't mean it. Mm.
Oh, gosh. Send a message.
I was like, there's no way. Mm.
Oh, you're good. It's yours for a minute.
I got this. That was a nice chat. Right. Mm. Uh, Forgot the important ball. Left it in the box. Mm. very scratchy around here today. Oh. Mm. Eh, Tadio ends up with ball in hand on that one. That's gonna go too far. Uh, are you on our Discord? Because if you are, BB is also, and you can discuss that with him there. We don't stream a whole lot of one pocket matches. Oh, 9 on the snap. Because people just don't watch them. Chopsticks, are you from here in Modesto, or are you from out of town? Okay. So, let me put the link to our Discord in the chat. You can join our Discord, and like I said, he's on there. Okay. So, Matt, I had no idea who he was. If you have Matt, if you have access to this person, maybe you can send him the link if he doesn't have it already. Tony's busy, or I'd have him do it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Can you send him the link to the Discord? Thank you, sir, very much. So, yeah, Louis, just hit him up on Discord, um, and set something up. Tony or I, one or the other, will be able to see it. We're only live streaming matches on Wednesday evenings right now. Our Sundays are full with the tournament that we're running right now. Um, well, I mean, he does play some one pocket, Eric. I don't know how much he does it gambling. But absolutely, with you guys figure out the details, we'll set something up if you can do a Wednesday night.
I gotta unlock the door before you try and go through it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'll be awesome.
Right?
Wait, I know who that is. I know who he is.
Oh, good. I'm glad you know. I had no idea until Matt jumped in.
I know who he is.
10 pocket. Really good.
Anthony, go away. Go back to sleep.
Take a nap, sir.
Yeah, he comes in every once in a great while. It's been a while since he's been here, though. Uh,
Is Anthony capable of humor, or is it just typos? Inquiring minds.
or retardos. Could be both. Who knows? I must have been in when I wasn't there, wasn't here then. Seeing as how I'm very rarely ever here. Oh, wait, at night. It happens. But yeah, let's make it happen. I'll foe it.
Well, that was.
All kinds of fun stuff going on.
I know, right?
So
She
called me again when I was out there behind the counter because now she's going to be supplying me with my tips way cheaper than what I can get them for even wholesale.
Awesome.
Oh, life is interesting.
Isn't it?
Kind of wonder how stuff comes about like this.
Hensley in the house. Welcome in, sir. How are you?
And man, what's up, brother? I know you're about to be back, aren't you? I think he's about to be back for work. When did tomatoes start?
I have no idea. I haven't been on the freeway to spy a tomato truck, so I couldn't tell you.
Tadio's making a bit of a comeback, is he?
He snapped the 9 on her a minute ago. A week from Thursday.
There we go. Yeah, I knew he'd be back soon.
Well, then we'll expect him at the Friday tournament.
If there's still a Friday tournament.
Yeah.
That tournament.
Our tournaments are fried right now.
Nice shot, Tadio. We're all tied up at 3. Look at this.
An even race to 7 it is. 8.
There you go.
I couldn't. Sorry, apparently I forgot how to add momentarily.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna find it.
There's a lot of things floating around up there right now.
You think?
There was a lot of things floating before, and now there's even
But
more
doesn't
things
air always float? What?
Air? Come up with some of your better ideas.
Maybe once. Twice.
That's really an interesting shot.
I so couldn't help that.
Radio.
He fixed it. Come on. We all know these phones have a mind.
Hey, except for that's funny, and I may have to use that.
Well, it's better than anything I've come up with since his new. Does he have it out there on the table? I got to zoom in on it if he's using it. Is he using it?
Yeah, he said he was gonna. I can't see. I think it's underneath the triangle. Or maybe not. It happened.
Which one's the
I just thought it was hysterical, Tinsley. Maybe hiding underneath the triangle down there. Be able to see it or not. Yeah, that's it.
So, see if I can get Cassandra to move the rack. Hensley, are you sure you want to be a? It's so hard to see that tip zoomed in like that. But yeah, that's his beautifully colored rainbow brake tip. He is a funny, funny man. But that would be an interesting Scotch doubles team.
Right?
It,
I agree with
yes,
you.
it would be extremely interesting because Tadio can fire up and play if you can keep him focused. Otherwise, he gets bored and he tries to do things that you're just not supposed to try and do. If you keep him focused and keep him on task, he can play.
Did he hook himself again?
He hooked.
Just like this.
Oh no, he's got an edge.
Does he?
Actually, he may be able to make this ball. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
wrong ball.
Told you he could make a ball.
He made a ball. Not the right one. Mm. A nice out for Cassandra. Since somebody's busy.
Nice out, Cassandra. Mary said so, so I'll believe her because she has all the good ideas. Lots of people over on the bar box side.
Busy today. Not a terrible thing. This side of the room emptied out finally. And why do they never put things back on?
Because people don't do that. I have a feeling it was somebody in that group that did the other thing too.
Perfect.
I actually feel sorry for Josh having to deal with it. It sucks. That's not something anybody should have to deal with except for a spouse or a.
Oh my God, Eric.
What's happening, Mr. Allen?
Hello.
When the O? I,
There was a bunch of them, huh?
yes. Yeah, that was. They showed up in force. I wish I could have been there as well, but I had to close the pool hall last night, so I wasn't able to show for that one. But I will be at the Marcoulis next weekend.
Oh, well, there you go.
I guess Miss Lisa was there too.
Oh, yeah.
And then I heard that they're not coming to the Marcoulis.
Oh, really?
They don't like me that much. Or you, or who else is going? Sergio's going. Steven says he's going.
Is that what he said?
What he said.
He says a lot of things.
He does. Yeah. We'll see what happens. You know, Paul's not going. He's going to Clovis for that.
Right.
Ouch.
Mm.
Just a little too hard. It's all right, but it'd be nicer to have a little bit of an angle there, so you're not.
Yeah, being stuck on the rail like that's bad.
Yes.
But Eric will be there.
That's right. That's right. That's right. He's got to get warmed up for his match 2 weeks after that. Yeah. I was on the chat for the stream most of the day yesterday. Um,
I didn't even watch it, but I wasn't anywhere where I had signal enough to watch it anyway.
I was chatting with Randy while he was doing the stream. Telling him to take the ugly guy off the middle of the camera and go to a different camera angle or something. Because that ogre guy kept finding his way right into the middle of the camera. Seemed like every time he'd move to a different table, Matt would be standing right there. It's like, oh, get him off the screen. We don't want to look at him.
So he was not camera shy yesterday.
It wasn't anything he was doing. He just happened to be in the spot where he kept getting hit. And then at one point, he had put it on Mike's match, and Matt's sitting right there. And I sent Matt a text, hey, move 2 chairs to the right, which would have just put him off the screen. He's all, there's not 2 chairs on my right. Well, shit. But yeah, we were having fun with it yesterday. It was a fun tournament to watch. Like I said, I wish I had been able to be there. It was good to see Alex play so well for a guy that never freaking practices, hardly ever plays. That was an impressive showing. Hamik, thanks for the like, brother.
Welcome in.
Oh, Tadio.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Oh. We're all. You're okay. Don't touch anything. You're fine. Relax.
I hate when that button does that.
Well, it's because it's the way it's set over here. I do that, it takes it off there. We'll be. If I gotta put that on the right one.
Oh, ta-da.
There we go. Yeah, Randy, and I was impressed with Randy. Randy did a pretty good job in the booth. A good dude. I like him, although he doesn't really remember me. And I think I played him in one of the first bigger tournaments that he played in after he came back from playing. He beat me hill. In one of the I went Simonis Ride the 9 Tour stops. If I remember correctly, I think I scratched on an 8-ball and lost hill. Or I fired a 9 into a pocket and rattled and sat there. One of the
It was something like
it was something horrifying.
here.
All right, Tarzan, settle down.
Right. Oh, Cassandra. Wrong ball, darling.
Mm,
That's not.
well, he's left-handed. I get it. He's left-handed and short.
Yeah,
So
true.
you can, that's not going to go well.
Nope.
That safety there is nastier than the safety Cassandra played on him earlier. Oh, he might be able to get to that bottom rail at an angle. So I thought he was more on it where he couldn't go. Oh, good God, last night took a lot out. Too old to close.
You should probably tell your boss that.
He wouldn't listen. The ball's in. Nope.
Came up a little short.
There you go.
I am so not excited, but that tomorrow is Monday morning. Wow. I have a case of the scratchies around.
Yeah. Nice confident stroke. Nice shot. Hmm. Oh my. And she ended up 50-yard line in her shape anyway. That's
Oy.
so Tadio did not graduate from the Jaime School of Banks. Pretty sure he failed out.
He was a flunky.
He was a flunky. That's the shot she was trying to shoot the last time. She hit that one very well. Nice stroke. Got where she wanted to be.
Ta-da.
Nice shot, Cass. Nice out. Way to recover from a. Oh, she's gonna go on break.
She's running away.
She's taking a potty break.
I'm gonna go find another water.
She's gonna go take a water break, and we're gonna talk about. I don't know. What are we gonna talk about, guys?
Well,
We have the.
Alan's on. You can talk about food.
She's got a point.
Huh. That seems to be y'all's favorite topic.
Well, food's important.
It is. Indeed.
So, Alan, are you gonna come visit me at the Marculos, or are you just gonna say one weekend to Modesto people was enough? Oh,
One hour till date night. It's 4:30 p.m.
good. I will be there. There will be a few. There will be a few of us. I don't think it's going to be as big of a contingency as came for the Edo, but there will be 4 or 5 of us there. And then I've got some other somewhat pressing business. I'll be there Saturday and Sunday. I'll be playing in the 9-ball. I don't do one pocket. I'm pretty sure we're all everybody's gonna be Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody from Modesto. Well, I take that back. Nick Kano may be there for the one pocket part of it, but he would be, I think, the only one. Um, I forget, Alan. Do I have your cell phone number? I don't. So, so, Alan, I do have something I'd like to talk to you about either Saturday or Sunday if you're around when we're up there. Um, I got some big irons in the fire, and I got some thinking and some planning to do, and I would like some input from you, sir. Good, good. Um, like I said, I got a phone call today that makes things a little interesting moving forward. So excited as can be, but also a little nervous about some stuff. Anyway, I'll talk to you about it on Saturday. Yes, hopefully it will be. Ooh, cut that ball just a hair. I think it's a good safety out of it. Or ooh, cookie. Nice shot. Such a snazzy looking brake tip, isn't it? Isn't that a great looking brake tip? What's happening, Vic? Uh, What's happening, Alvin? Howdy, howdy. Yes. Why, yes, we did recover. It's about 3 weeks now. Oh, wow. Yeah, looks good, plays good. Um, don't let him run out the front doors and jump in front of a truck.
How we doing?
Oh, we're doing good. I had just got some more. Hold on, I'll wait till she's done running out. Nice speed, nice touch. Very well shot.
Hello, Vic. Alvin. Dang, everybody showed up after I
Yeah.
left.
They said, "Oh, good, she's gone. We're gonna talk now."
Right? Dang, guys. Just tell me how you really feel. It's good, Vic.
So yeah, so this is getting more airtime than Tadio is. What a tip! Look at that tip.
It's very colorful.
It's very, very colorful.
Very, very.
Very, very.
We'll start calling that the Lucky Charms tip.
Is that what we're gonna call it?
That's a rainbow of fruit flavors.
Oh, now we get to see how it performs.
Hi, Alvin.
Let's see how said tip performs.
It's a Skittles tip. Hey, maybe you should tell him you'll play him for Skittles now, Vic.
I don't know. That tip just doesn't seem to make balls. Don't do it. I don't do it. It took everything I had not to go there. You just stop. If I can not go there, you can manage too.
I'm fine.
Of course, my eyes are now watering from the pain.
We gotta push.
No, one ball, no. One ball's down an alley. That wasn't the alley, but that's safe.
Well, kind of safe.
Oh, look at this. That ball's in the hole.
Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Are you serious?
She'd get ready to punch the gremlin if it got up in there. Because it was about to stick its little head up and stop that ball from going in, but it just ran out of gas. You're going to play whack-a-mole.
Right? Oh, but Tadio makes
Tadio gets the double kiss.
Oh. M&M's peanut chip. Oh boy.
But hey, we're having fun.
Indeed.
Great matches. The first match was fantastic. My hat's off to Miss Toni. She played dynamite, did very well.
And congrats to Whitey on his win.
Yep, congrats to Whitey for winning it. Definitely was not an easy match. She gave him all he could handle.
Yes, she did.
Now we got these two locking horns.
Our last two matches should be just as interesting.
Yeah. Yep, I got some work to do on the thumbnails for that. You got to think of who all the players are. You got
Dave, Theo, Eric, and
okay, so Steven I have, Eric I have, Josh and Dave I won't have.
oh.
You have Dave?
I don't think I have Dave, but I know I have Josh.
So is his Swish on his way down?
I'm gonna punch you.
Well, I don't know. You just had an alarm go off that I thought was pretty interesting.
Huh?
You had a 4:30 alarm go off.
Do I want to know what it said? Oh, never mind. I know what it said. I really need to change that.
So I figured maybe he was coming down.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Nice try, Cass. Nice hit. Yeah, what did Josh send it to the throwdown email? And then Monday.
To the email?
Yeah, that's the easiest way to get it where I can get to it. That works. And then either Monday or Tuesday we'll get one of Dave.
I don't think I've ever sent anything to our email.
Throwdown.motown.
female, right?
Yep.
I don't think he was at the tournament here that I took pictures of.
Nice hit. Nice little jump shot for Mr. Tadio.
I have some recent ones of Gary. The ones I took in
Who?
San Diego, Gary Brown.
Yeah, he's not playing in this tournament.
I know. And I have that.
What a shot! She just drilled that ball. What a heck of a shot, Cassandra. He's playing. I'll need one of him.
I'm not sure I like
You have one of Tadio in there too, did you say?
that one. Oh, yeah. I do not have one of Dave. I'll have to.
I mean, if I worked really hard, I'm sure I could go back to one of the streams and take a still off of a. That one worked. I'm sure I could go, like I said, get a good one of Dave off of the stream. That would be easier just to go take a picture. As I work to revamp our thumbnails for our tournament flyers or tournament thumbnails for YouTube. You know what I mean.
Did you have
Sergio?
one?
I don't think so. I might, but I doubt it. I'm sure I have something in all those pictures that you sent from.
Yeah, but it's probably easier for me to send them again rather than you go searching for them.
Well, you still have another match to play there, lady.
Right?
It's a double elimination tournament. This isn't single elimination. You still got this. And she did do great. Very, 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 very super proud of you, Toni.
Ditto.
Hey there, Super Stroke. Why so hard? Lord have mercy, he hit that ball hard.
Find
That's all right. We got time.
ditto. Maybe that
Send me that one.
one.
Huh? Send it to throw down.
Just because it's funny.
Just because I will use it on the next thumbnail for the next tournament match he plays in. You're slacking. Sandra's running away with this one now. Tadio needs to figure out a way to stop the. That's the same one. I want a normal shooting one, not. That's a good. I am not doing trading cards. No trading cards. Not happening.
Never over until it's over.
Oh, look. Tadio's spending time chatting while he's playing his match. That's always good. You were funny. Never said it was over anyway. It just said you need to do something to stop the bleeding. Get this back under control before it gets out of hand.
Hmm.
Send it.
He's gonna.
Oh, remember, he started that war anyway.
Did he?
You remember said person posting a picture of me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, so in that case, I should 100 reasons why kids should not fall asleep in my house. That one.
Yeah. No.
What are you? Oh wow, Eric.
Although, Eric, I'm about to send you a text message because, well, shit be happening. I mean, stuff be happening.
You're pretty tough.
We got this. Where are we at here? Check your text messages, sir.
Oh Lord, Vic.
No, not eye black, but they should do the little stickers, and we'll just do little 9-ball stickers that go right under the eye.
Oh, there you go.
Or we could do 8 balls so it looks like black. What's happening, Miss Lisa?
Hello.
Flinging hair around? Is that what hit me?
Might have been. It has a mind of its own. Sorry.
A headband laser pointer. Not going to end well for that was a nice. Can't ask for much more than this.
No. Realistically, Tadio should be out.
Why would you do that?
But then he does things like that. Nope. And then
No, I get that, but there's no reason not to run out there. He had a good angle on that 5 ball to roll up, shoot the 6 all the way down. It's a stop shot to shoot the 7 over. in the corner, and then a slight draw to shoot the 9. That was a fairly routine, easy out. I don't know that I agree with putting yourself into a situation where you got to play that kind of carom combination to win a game when you had an easy out.
I guess they never turned the fan on out there. Otherwise, that brake pad would have been in the pocket already.
They probably did. I don't know how hot it is out there either. So I know everybody was complaining about it being hot. You could just look to your left and tell that the fan's not on. I know that was difficult. Would you like me to?
No, I don't need a visual aid. Thank you.
I mean, fan's not spinning.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Appreciate you.
I got you. That's what I'm here for. All right.
I really like this.
25 people in the chat. Share it, like it, subscribe to it on YouTube. Pass this stuff around. We need to get higher on the freaking algorithm list. We need more likes and more shares and more subscribers.
Absolutely.
So this can get to more people, more viewers, possibly bigger matches. You never know. Although this is pretty big. Again, this was helped along by RJ Commercial Flooring Company. They were our sponsor that added the money to said tournament. So big shout out and thanks to those guys helping support and
Absolutely.
helping us try and get pool out there for more people to watch and see and fall in love with the game that we all love to hate so much.
And if you need new flooring, just let them know where you've seen it.
Well, as long as you're a commercial business, they do commercial flooring. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you. Working hard, big things coming down the way. This crazy guy might have adopted a tour.
It needed a good home.
It needed a good home, and I'm going to do everything I can to make it shine in the state of California. So gloves are off, and we're moving.
New adventures.
Guess I should probably take this shout out and thank Miss Gloria Jean for giving me the opportunity
Yes.
to rock this. So it's exciting. I'm excited.
I'm excited. We're excited.
Wouldn't you like to be excited too?
It's gonna be fun. Mm.
Ooh, ball's in.
No, it's
Nope. Short. Game up short.
no mom to this.
No. What a shot. Oh,
Oh,
so close. So
I
very
hate
well
those
played.
great shots with disappointment at the end.
Right? All right. We might get to see another great shot with no disappointment. Oh, does he? He has enough to. I figured he'd one rail it the other way, go behind the nine, and take a shot at being able to make it. And she did get robbed. She hit that ball really good. At this mean, evil, vindictive table.
Not very nice. Oh my goodness.
Tell us how you really feel.
Like I did.
That's how I feel. Oh, sit down, cue ball. That was such a nice shot. She's okay.
Yes.
She's got plenty of room. Looks like she's going from here. It looks like she's going to go high. Nope, she hit center pocket almost. Perfect. Nice shot.
Ta-da! Well played, Cass.
Ass needs 2. Tadio needs a doctor.
Paradox in the house.
Point, he might need a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. But it's possible. All is possible in this wonderful game we love so much.
Right?
You just got to shift gears. Get more active moving the camera around just so I can make people motion sick with stream. Have to put a warning.
Then don't blame me when I throw up.
Have to put a warning on the beginning of the stream. Motion sickness and seizures.
Hmm. I'm okay as long as you don't do it too fast. She gets a roll out of it, I think.
Well, she hit that ball about as straight as she could hit it. I'm pretty sure he said.
I just heard today, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, missed it.
Wow. That's unfortunate. That was a nice try. It just went
Right around it.
right around her. It's like, nope, it has cooties. I'm not touching it.
Funny, I feel like that about some people.
Spent too much time in the pool hall.
Is there such thing as spending too much time in the pool?
No, but that's kind of the feeling you have as you walk around a pool hall. No, there is no such thing as spending too much time in a pool hall.
Welcome in, Whitey E. Thanks for the like.
Although I am like right on the edge of it.
Having cooties?
No, spending too much time in a pool hall.
Oh.
I'm like really close.
Gave yourself a violent shove over that edge.
That's not violent. That's the most exciting thing that's happened to me in a long time.
Well, I'm just saying, if you were sitting on the fence, you done jumped off.
Yeah, well, all right.
And took me with you.
Took a lot of people with me on that one. So it takes a village. That's going to be a nice safety if she doesn't. Yep. Perfect. Good shot. Should be seeing a jump cue here.
No way.
Does he jump? He jumps. He has to jump cue.
Yes, he does.
And it's close enough to the rail that he can actually reach it. So.
You're making short people jokes.
I'm not making any people jokes. Just saying it's close enough to the rails that he can reach it. That. Very nicely performed. And that ball's going to freeze up right on it like they were on a date. And perfect.
Booped it into the hole.
She booped it. She left herself a shot. I mean, it's not a great shot, but it's a shot.
It is indeed.
She's got control. What do you owe Manning?
Our favorite guy is here. Oh, but his favorite table's taken. That.
Well, the worst part about that is
Oh no, not that one either. You're gonna want to use
that one.
no.
Not that one.
No. No. The usually plays on.
Got it. What is that?
What was what?
I had a. See how it had that. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Oh.
That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. That puts Miss Cassandra on the hill. Oop.
Hilski.
And there's almost 30 people watching. I hope that doesn't.
Huh?
It's a good thing she doesn't know how many people are watching. That might make her nervous.
Well, it's a nice little turnout. Nice little show on stream. Still wanting it to get bigger, so appreciate it if y'all shared and liked and subscribed and passed it on to.
Tell all your friends and your friends' friends.
Well, I mean, does anybody in the chat actually have friends? That's why they're spending their Sunday afternoon on a YouTube channel. They have been. It's been the last 2 weeks. Actually, We've been close all the way through. Every match has been close. This might be the biggest separation in a match yet.
And the only really one we had was
What? Mike and Vivi? What was the score of that one? Yeah, so that was the biggest. Well, look, some people like that kind of stuff. There are people that pay money to be treated, so, and I'm doing it for free.
You're not wrong. As weird as that sounds. That's because they don't have thumbs. And they're smart enough to know that they can't catch these balls or chase them.
Everybody has interest in sausage. Sausages? Oh my goodness. She did.
Cassandra.
Wow. I need more Korean corn dogs in my life.
I don't know that I've ever had them.
Those are so good.
So clearly I don't know what I've
So you got to be careful, and it depends on what you like. So they have the originals that are just the hot dog, and then they have the half and half ones that are it's like half a hot dog and then half a mozzarella stick of cheese batter. So it's like a cheese stick and a hot dog. And nice shot, Tadio. Nice out. He says, I ain't ready to quit yet, boys. We're gonna keep fighting here.
What it's all about.
Absolutely.
Never give up, never surrender. Okay, so you piqued my interest. Although half hot dog, half mozzarella stick dipped in cornbread.
No. It's a rice flour.
Okay,
It's
sorry, breaded and fried.
and then you can do hot Cheetos.
No, thank you.
Like they roll them in a does. They do them in Rice Krispie treats or Rice Krispies, not treat, just Rice Krispies, so you get more of a crunch. Ramen noodles, crispy ramen noodles, potato.
Yeah, sweet potato.
What was the other? There's like hold on, I'm giving I've been given marching orders.
Oh,
Yes, since there's no stream on Sundays for the next couple weeks because we're going to be down next week, I'll be in Sacramento for the Margulis. The week after that, we're having a BCA player appreciation tournament for Modesto BCA players. You must have played 4 weeks in a given season between the 2024, the 2 in 2024 and this one. So 4 weeks in any season, and you can play $40 entry. I think it's 500 added. Yeah, I think it's $40 entry, $500 added. And we're gonna be rocking that tournament 2-dayers on June.
May 31st.
No, May
and
31st, June 1st. Yep. So
Where did those marching orders come
Miss Toni Strong.
from? Of course. Makes sense.
Yep. She keeps me straight. Lots of people that help keep me straight, which is a good thing because
You'd be a hot mess otherwise.
I'm like boomerang curved most of the time. But yeah, so that tournament's coming up. What did I grab my phone to look at originally?
I have no idea. Oh, the Korean corn dogs. That's what you were looking at.
See that. Oh. They got original, half and half, original mozzarella, hot Cheeto. They didn't have blue Takis when I was there yesterday. Potato, crispy ramen, French cereal, which is Rice Krispies, nacho Doritos. Yeah. So
Half hot dog, half potato.
no, it's half hot dog, half mozzarella stick, mozzarella cheese, wrapped in the batter, and then they roll the batter in diced up potatoes, and then they fry it.
Goodness.
So the potato is in the batter, but it's still half cheese, half hot dog.
That
That's going to be a scratch. You could be in trouble here, folks. Oh no. Oh, that's still super straight. Rail first. I'm looking at it saying it's got to be rail first. All right. Ended up with a nice, kind of a good roll on it after. That was just unfortunate that she got that straight to begin with. But she got a good roll out of the rail first attempt.
She did.
So, see what Tadio can figure out here.
That wasn't it.
I think he gave her an angle at least. I don't think she's straight. She's got enough of an angle here. Did it perfect. So I hit it perfect, they say.
That ball is in the pocket.
Well played, Miss Cassandra.
Very well played.
Tadio, way to fight, sir. So we're gonna do it again here in
Couple weeks.
3 weeks. We got 2 weeks off, and then be back the third week with the final 2 matches of the first round of this tournament. So, which I believe is Steven and Dave and
Steven and Eric.
Steven and Eric
and Josh and Dave.
Josh and Dave. So, good night, Miss Love. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, Lisa.
Appreciate you. Actually appreciate everybody for coming out and joining us for the day.
Absolutely.
We're gonna wrap it up for the night, and yeah, I'm gonna go home and probably try and process some craziness that's going to be happening from here forward. Things are about to get real interesting for me. Anyway, y'all have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays, because we're all back to work tomorrow morning. And time to get ready for the Markulas, folks. Have a good one, guys. Good night.
Have a good night.